Okay, I'm here. Twitter wasn't loading GIFs, so it took me a bit. Also, whoa, Evie with a 7 stream streak. Good to know that my stream dying yesterday did not break your streak. I would have been upset. I would have been upset for you. Even if you didn't care, I would have been upset for you. Oh no, the I don't think the redemption works while it's not. Well, I mean, actually, it would work. You just didn't get to see it. Oh, there it goes. See the end of it. Oh my god, why are my alerts? Why are my... Fuck! Why are my overlays still loading? No! No! It's all dying. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I can turn off. I can turn all these off. Oh, they're all in the same group. There, never mind! Y'all saw nothing! Why was there one, like, in the sky? Who the fuck? Is it? Hold on, do I still have Donnie's in here for some reason? I know Donnie hung from the ceiling for a bit. Is that who it was? Who is that? Oh no, it's Trinity! Because Trinity was also on the ceiling for a bit. Okay. I was like, who the freak? Okay. Anyway. Usually I like wait for all my overlays to load before I start stream, but it's just like my friends. Like it's just all of their PNG tubers for when they're on stream with me, and they're not, you know, here, so I can just turn it off. It's fine. It's all good. You know, I was talking to my roommate, right? Because we're supposed to get snow tomorrow. And she was telling me that like if we actually get snow, she I want to say piss. I don't think piss is the right word, but like I don't know, she said it sounded like she was gonna be upset about it. And I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of excited. I kind of hope we get snow. Like I'm so ready. I want it to snow so bad. Like I already have a plan. I have an idea. I don't usually go and get coffee, right? Like I usually have coffee because I drink like iced coffee usually. So I have like store-bought stuff that just stays in my fridge. But I have this idea, right? That if it does end up snowing and there's still like snow on the ground when I wake up, that I'm gonna go like get coffee so I can like walk in the snow to get coffee. Is my idea, basically. Haven't been here for so long, untouched places. Where are you? Top of the Jade Gate. You can get on the Jade Gate? Of course, I did that a lot when I was young. I finally got yesterday's workload done, so I'm taking a break. I was going to send you a photo, but the signal's acting funny. Aw. Even text messages are coming in slower than usual. Next time I'll check it out for myself. Just when I thought nothing will go wrong, I'm leaving. Something the matter? What's happening? Cy Crane delivered an official document and an emergency meeting is coming up. I gotta go back to the commission. That wicked Cy Crane. After all. Heron Express, we ship whatever you want. Tee ship. Okay. How many Stellar Jades am I at right now? Ooh, assignments. Give me those. Okay. Oh boy, Twitch drops. I was like watching someone stream yesterday for Twitch drops, and the difference between the Honkai Twitch drops and the Genshin Twitch drops was so funny to me, because I think the Genshin Twitch drops, I think the Primo Gems are first, but for the Honkai ones, they're last, which makes sense, because they're like the big one. Either that or just in general, you don't have to watch that much. I think you only have to watch like 30 minutes of Genshin to get the Primo Gem drops, but for Honkai, you have to watch like 2.5 hours to get all of the Stellar Jades out of the drops. And so I was watching someone stream to like make progress on the drops, and they had already finished the quest. Like they weren't doing the quest on stream, and I'm really glad I had them on as background noise and I wasn't really paying attention, because they were like talking about theories for Amphorius and stuff like that, and I was like, I can't really be a part of this conversation because I haven't finished the quest yet. I just want my Stellar Jades. But then they ended stream and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go watch something else for now, and then hopefully I can finish the quest today so I can watch other people's streams to get the Stellar Jades, because I need them for polls. But
oh, elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
oh boy. Also, I was just thinking, because I haven't like... Okay, so depending on how long these quests take, right? I might switch to something else after, instead of ending stream, I might switch to another game. And I'm trying to decide. I guess it depends on my mood and how long stream has been going on for, and other, like a lot of other factors. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do like Shoal SMP or if I want to do more Hollow Knight. Cause like, basically like I've been trying to get back into Minecraft, and so then Frost was like, hey, you can help us gather resources for the build we're working on if you want, if that gives you something to do. And I was like, hell yeah, I love resource gathering. So I've been like kinda getting on Shoal SMP for like a few minutes here and there whenever I get the chance, because like, so like the past like 2 days whenever I end stream, I go on, I get on Shoal SMP for a bit and I work on that until Bren gets into VC and he wants to play Overwatch. But I might like stream myself doing that, depending on how long this takes, is what I'm thinking.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Oh?
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop freezing on me again. Honkai. Not Genshin. I love when nothing loads. Bro was standing on the air.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
The other one was probably closer, but I was freezing so much that I couldn't tell where it was going, so I'm coming over here instead.
Mem!
Here, here!
Mem.
Memories, photos, collect!
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us
He
killed.
certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Oh boy, I don't want to talk to him.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Okay, I feel like he doesn't remember. Like, I feel like he had his memories altered or something, because I feel like I'm gonna say something, he's gonna be like, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
My apologies. That
Oh,
was entirely
never mind.
my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem!
Done. Memory collected. Okay, so it kind of sounds like something was wrong with him, and they were like, the citizens were like, oh, no doubt, or no, don't worry about it, we'll do this ceremony and it'll fix you right up, and it didn't work, or made it worse, or something. I wasn't really paying attention to the ballad, to be honest,
There seems to be a new show.
but he also said that it felt like the citizens were preparing for something strange. Which probably was the ceremony that they were talking about in the ballad.
Mem!
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Okima.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help, I cannot.
Oh, did I give the wrong answer, maybe?
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Mem knows.
Me, Mem!
Help, friend. Memory retrieve. Oh. They can just trigger the memory. Fragments of recollection. Memoria residues in the world of Emporius. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within. Okay. So, he may not remember, and we didn't make him remember, but we can just view the memory?
Are you feeling alright?
Oh.
You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Right. Oh, listen.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mem, me!
There, done. Memory collected. Okay.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Glad you trust me.
Mem, Mem, Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take.
Mem, me, Mem. Me, Mem, Mem.
Memory collected.
Mem, me.
Kremnos, go. Help, friend.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May, oh god, Kephael? I can't remember how to say it. Light your eyes, or light our eyes. I can't words. There we go. Okay.
Everything's
it's fine.
set now. Let's head out, miss.
Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me, Mem, Mem.
Friend, trust. Go, Kremnos. Oh. Okay, that's the point of view that we get to see. Okay. Because, yeah, I was looking at it yesterday, and I was like, oh, we're about to have to split into different point of views. I wonder whose point of view it's gonna be. And I honestly kind of thought it was gonna be, like, Mighty or, Phynon. I was not expecting Aglaya, but that's fine by me. It does make the most sense, I feel like, because she's the only one who's playable. Because, like, we're getting her in phase 2. So she's the only one who's playable right now.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
What's happening?
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay.
Infiltration.
So we're technically playing her point of view, but no trial, which I guess kind of makes sense because she's not technically playable yet until phase 2.
What led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
So it's corruption in the city?
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Oh, the little speed blessings are so silly. I am on my way. It doesn't sound like her point of view is gonna take that long though, so that's good. How did I not see this before? Have I not been over here yet?
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Hidden passage. Oh. It's not gonna make me do like a shape or anything. I was like, I was waiting, I thought it wasn't loading correctly. Like, I thought I was supposed to be doing the shape thing, but it wasn't loading. But then it was just like, nope, you just press space, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I could have just teleported here. I already have a space anchor over here.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Why is she, like, echoing as if, like, it's her own thoughts? What is happening? I believe in you. Oh.
Here you go, Master. Enemy targets detected. Time to show you what I can
Oh.
really do.
Whatever.
Azure Dragon,
I was gonna say I really should have used
What?
the defense thing first, but it's fine.
You're falling apart on your own.
Literally 1 HP! What the fuck? Oh god. I'm not gonna waste big damage on that.
To purge the root of the
Oh
problem.
my god.
Yeah.
Huh? That's crazy!
Claws got dull.
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I gotta pause stream. Hold on! Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry. I'm back. My goodness. Our classes got canceled for tomorrow and Wednesday. So, I might be streaming even more this week. I'm actually kind of excited about that. It also means I don't have a quiz tomorrow, so I don't have to do homework tomorrow. I'll probably just finish my homework up on Wednesday, to be honest, or I could probably do it Thursday. I'll figure it out. Okay, next time I get into dialogue, I need to text, got people to text.
I venture forth to hunt.
I gotta text my friend group and then I have to post on Blue Sky that I might update my schedule, because I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow and, Thursday. I'm just gonna wait until after stream to figure out if I finish this quest or not, to figure out what I'm gonna be doing. Probably gonna get the Hollow Knight true ending this week as long as I can actually like beat some of these bosses and I don't end up having a skill issue. I just don't know what I'm gonna stream after. It's probably gonna be like Pokemon, or I might try to get into Shoal SMP and maybe I'll try and stream Shoal SMP instead.
That I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on. Good day, child.
Child? The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Oh, she's deaf. I'm not gonna run my fingertips through her hair. What the fuck?
Huh?
Glaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm, and now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm.
She's not even gonna hear any of this. So yeah, she just has to look away.
Safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Stream schedule post. Let me post on Blue Sky! Get out of my way!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Double counterattack! Okay, maybe I should have used her thing before I used her burst, because then that attack would have counted towards her thing, but oh well. What are you gonna do?
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. Too slow.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akuma, your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty.
Just like Goddess Nestia on the telescope. So shiny and sparkly.
17 months, more like 1 year and a bit.
It is 1 year and a bit, isn't it? 1 year and 5 months. So almost a year and a half. Next month it'll be a year and a half. That's crazy. Thank you for 17 months, because I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around with the sub.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Oh.
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance.
Hey, there's no one we have to like get out of the way for this one.
To infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, do I not have to fight this one?
What a delight to see you here! Praise for Kelly! Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Oh yeah, Cypher!
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
I want to meet Cypher. Let me meet Cypher.
Get it. If you see her, let her know
She's a
this.
demigod. Let's
As
fucking go.
demigod, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your weakness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Can I use the time thing on him again? Yeah, it's giving me this tutorial again. Okay. So then I... Oop. And... Oop. And... Oop. Can't escape me.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman!
Her voice is so familiar, and I know I've been like talking to her for the past like 2 days working on this quest, but I swear to God.
Bartolos, be sure to get my message to Cypher.
I know her voice actor. I know it. Hold on.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher.
Okay, I'll find Trippy first, and then I'll look at this. I swear to God, I know her voice actor. I don't know who I know it as, but I know her voice actor. I have to. I'll go insane. Oh wait, never mind. I think it's taking me to Trippy. Okay.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Her Japanese voice actor
What
is
are you up
Yeon.
to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act.
Not the Chinese voice
You
actor.
noticed my
English
informants
voice
a
actor.
long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations.
No, it hasn't been officially
Correct.
announced. The English one.
When
No.
it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
I know
That's
her
quite
voice
flattering,
actor. Oh my
Crisis
goodness, I
Heir.
know that I know it, but it hasn't been
We
announced.
bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Oh wait.
I will
Wait, why does the wiki have the voice actor if it hasn't been officially announced?
Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh boy. Let me get into dialogue again, and then I'll keep looking at this. I need to know! I need to know who your voice actor is.
Just now. Why she causing trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling them.
You should know that during the Crisis War, Highness was
An assassin known for judging the Crisis Heirs. I am aware.
Why?
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not adversary. At least not now. We should be going on the pressing matter at hand.
right.
Oh, she voices Todoroki's mother in My Hero. Is that the only one I know her from?
How much power is left?
Taking this time to account, she should still be able to open the Century Gate 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that,
Treaty will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've
She voices someone in Pokemon Masters, but I haven't played Pokemon Masters.
waiting seems to be our only plan now.
I also haven't watched much of Fairy Tail, so I don't know who that character is.
Let us wait here and start in Maggie.
Please enlighten me, Trina. In the world, as you conceded, self-prophecy remains as clear as it was when it first invented.
And the rose shimmer against the azure sky, and the myriad fragments of words dancing around them carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent.
She's a
Seemingly
background
cognizant of
voice
the
in
outcome,
Miss Kobayashi's
though
Dragon
it's
Maid.
unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Okay, so that's the end of hers. I probably was not paying as much attention as I should, but I am so distracted trying to figure out where I know her voice from, because I swear I know her voice from somewhere. But like the only one that looked familiar to me was My Hero. Okay, yeah, that's the only one I really know. I don't know if she uses that accent for what's it called? I don't think she uses that accent for Rei, though. I could be wrong, but... Am I supposed to have to attack that, or is that just a glitch? Okay.
Let's see.
Wait a minute, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, so I have to find a ball to break those objects and let me through. Okay.
Here you go, Master! Enemy targets detected.
I might be able to kill one of them with her ult, I think. Oh, no, never mind.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Don't think you can do enough damage to kill them, but yeah, no. Okay, so it's up. I also have a marker over there. Oh wait, is it that one? Oh wait. I gotta go up on this side, which is over here.
Let's see. All together.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Commencing sub-enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack! Ready for another?
Never hesitate. How on you?
I love Fei Xiao, I love her so much. Okay. And then I just go back down, and then I should be able to go through. Yes, okay.
door. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help
I
them.
understand how you feel, Miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem!
Here,
Mem.
memory complete.
Mem.
Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past, I recreate. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, recreate, I will. Didn't you just say that? Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance. Open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, Miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
It seems Twixie is live, so she can also work on the quest. Well, if she's live when I finish, if I end and she's still live, I'll probably raid her.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Is this what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Head to Castrum Kremnos of yesteryear? Yesteryear is a funny word.
Hello?
I guess that makes sense. It's like the year version of yesterday. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
And then he just walked away. What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Oh, I walked right by a chest. Whoops.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Should I buy one? They're all like broken and bloody. What? I don't have to buy one, do I?
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
Like, the difference between that versus when I accidentally spent all of Firefly's money.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh boy. What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Do you think they sacrificed the winner?
Let's run through everything we know so far, miss.
Also, after this dialogue, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going.
Refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, the time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay. Hold on, let me claim some stuff. I didn't make any more progress on the event, did I? No? Okay. Then, oh, wait. I go to pause it and I have achievements. Okay. Now I will be right back. I will use the bathroom, and then we will continue with more of the quest. So BRB. Okay, chat, I'm back. Here we go. Just make sure, yeah, okay. Make sure my mic is picking me up. Just in case. Let me in!
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Krumnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'm not gonna say the Galactic Baseballer.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Oh boy.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Okay. We have to use one ball to get to another. Yes. Oh wait. Okay. Can I just hit it or no? No. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, I see. I have to fix the base. And then rewind the ball into the base. And then break it.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Enemy targets detected.
Too slow.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Crumble, weakling.
It's over already. Fast enough for you?
Oh wait. I didn't really read the thing about fixing this. Oh no. Wait, there's a turning mechanism? But it's not even fixed. Okay, I think I have to get a thing, get the thing that makes it so I can. No, come here. So I can do the harder
Let's see.
stuff. The harder prayers.
Here you go, Master. Ready for another?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Be of your body and mind.
I won't do.
Awesome!
Okay.
Rest in peace.
It's over
A
already.
dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak.
He was yapping lore to us, and I had to fight these guys.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Never hesitate!
Yippee! Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Oh, it's not a chest down there. Good thing I put it at this angle so it would show it to me. I'll probably have to fight that other thing though.
The
to
gate
get
has
it.
opened, as expected.
Let me get the
A
chest.
meaningless challenge to erode the patience of.
Wonder if I can see how many. It's a total area, not just this section. Like, cause like, what if there's another chest on the other side? I don't think there is. Oh, I can just. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, where's the door? He's just chasing after me. Oh, nope, he got aggroed off. It's fine. Snagged the chest and ran. Okay.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Wait, punch action? Can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction, and hit the punch ability button to perform a punch action, whereby the hand of Zagreus will sprint forward at the aim direction. During the sprint, hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. Okay. How do I drag the... okay. Okay. Am I supposed to destroy all of these?
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
I'm supposed to pick this up?
embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
The way ahead is now clear.
No, the coins!
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
There's another chest over there.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Hold on, I need to put the hand in place so I can get to the chest. Oops. Wait, do they run from the hand? Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Could I technically kill them with the hand?
So much tougher than they seem.
Wait! Wait! I could just do it this way. Is there nothing else? Or can I wait? I can't destroy these blocks, can I? No. Are there no more coins in this section? Maybe it's just the one. Or wasn't there one in another area that was just like really high up? You were supposed to go find it. Maybe. Oh. There's a limit to how high you can go. Can I go over here? There's a guy right here. Can I kill this? Can I kill him? He's not noticing me though. I got an achievement for that! Oh my god, that's so silly. Lava over there. Okay, I think there was just the one coin. I said there was like 3. But I don't think it's like in this room. Okay, let me make it so I can get to the chest. Oh, what was the achievement specifically? Yeah, it's like a hidden achievement. Okay, that's really funny.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down.
Wait.
Please keep it together, miss.
Oh.
Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Chest bug?
stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Here? Are there like rewards for catching all the nymphs? I haven't like looked into it too much. Oh, here.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers.
Oh, it's the weapon merchant.
If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum.
I kind of forgot that I had a
Consider
reminder
yourself
to tell me to leave for calculus, but I don't have calculus today. Oh, I should turn off my alarms for the next 2
You won't
days,
see me
huh?
around this city again. I promise.
Maybe I'll do that.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Let's see. So
If
I turn off my wake up
understand
alarm
you
from today
correctly,
again.
You must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in
And this
the
one,
way
that's for
of my
Tuesday.
soul.
And
This trial
one.
isn't over.
And
We
this
should
one.
keep going.
And this one. Parents are texting me. Okay. Me. If I just delete my wake up alarm for today, I think I just have to turn on like all of my other alarms. Okay. And then, wait, I don't have Discord open on my computer. I was gonna set the reminder on my computer, but I'll do it all on my phone in a second.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay. Do I want that? I can only move it here or here. I can't move it here. me see. Oh, I need the... Oh, I see. I need the ball. I need this. Oh, but I can't keep it on there. Am I supposed to be using these, or can I just do the perform a miracle thing? Or wait, maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, I think I see the vision. I think I'm supposed to do this. So we're in this space. And then use these to put it back in the other one. So I think that seems fine. I don't really understand what this is doing besides giving... Oh, the floor is broken over there. I see. Okay, so put it this here. And then I think this one needs to be on the path right in front of me. Like this. Oh, wait.
Let's see.
All together.
Maybe?
Nice job. Ready for another?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Be of your body and mind.
Never hesitate.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. I need to go up. I don't know if I can get up though. I think I need to move one of the lights. I mean, I can go up. I just don't know if I can get past. Let me look. Yeah, I need to get rid of this thing.
Let's see.
You just see himself spinning around me.
One more to go.
All together.
Let me kill this guy real quick. Hold on.
Nice job. Ready for another?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filter.
That won't do. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Yippee!
over already.
Fast enough for you. Okay. Oh wait, stairs are down there. Excuse me. Whoops. I still didn't heal all the way.
Let's see.
Do I need to switch it back, maybe? To do the one over here?
Here you go, Master! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
That one did.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
May the foul stench hit!
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a ball here on this side when I switch back to the other one. So I think I need to do this again. Wait. What's that over there? When I switch back? Oh. It's blocked off by the blocks. No. Okay.
Let's see.
Leadership, nice job! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Never hesitate. That one did.
Time to cleanse the filthy.
Damn it. Maybe I need to put these in place first. Or like, hold on. Click any fragments to see hints. Already at correct position. Oh. Oh. I almost had it. Yippee!
That should have done it, right?
Now I have to move one of the lights so that way the ball still exists in this time. And then it's done. It's this one. Move this one over. Like that. Now let me go get my chest. Oh, And there's a nymph right here. Come here. They have such like silly little faces that they make. Maybe I should try and do those shape puzzles more often. I've been ignoring them, but let me in! Oh.
Let's see.
Hopefully I don't forget about the chest. That's there. I tend to do that sometimes.
Here you go, Master!
Too slow.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Be of your body and mind. Get it together. Commencing support. Ready for another? Awesome! Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Hold on.
Sometimes it's
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Let me out!
Brave one, step forth. You could well. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge.
Are they talking about Mighty? Because Mighty left?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting.
Oh wait, right, I finished my coffee.
Unspeakable. One that seeks to
Or
defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Oops. I need to buy more of these. I saw a streamer who had like a bunch. And I just like, I don't know.
Lord Nias, the calling.
Oh boy. Can I like take him through the door?
Of this city. We're close. So close and
Hell
fun.
yeah. Oh, wait, I left him behind. Did I just get out of that battle?
Whose desires
It still used my technique point though, sadly.
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Will we have to battle them?
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning.
I'm trying to pick up my coffee again. I need to go clean that up so it stops tempting me.
Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Which reminds me of the Genshin quest. We did this with Seal Ollie.
You have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Where'd he go? I guess I didn't realize that he like faded. Oh, he's all the way over here. No, you weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to do that.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Commencing enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Ooh, a chest.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Yeah, so they... Oh! So his own people sent him into madness?
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan.
Oh, never mind. They're using war to try to stop the madness. Okay, never mind. I misheard.
Indeed, lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
I think. Maybe I heard it right the first time.
What's wrong?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy.
It's nice to
But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
How do we get through? I want the chest. Oh boy. Can I just... Oh. I was like, wait, can I just walk over it? Yippee! Oh, and then I can fix it. I see. Wait, can I get up if I stand on- oh, I can't stand on it and fix it. That would've been funny. If I could, like, like get up on the bridge.
Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
Captured? Like they forced the priest to come up with this?
Them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing
Out
this?
of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Let's see.
Here you go, Master! Ready for another?
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Never hesitate!
Let me get the chest.
Yeah, it's over already.
Thanks.
Fast enough for you.
Oh boy, I did not mean to aggro you. I'm not here. Oh, there's another one up here. I avoid them both. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Okay.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikidor's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era, is it, Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover is blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
Okay, before I do that fight, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom again real quick, chat. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Probably should have tried harder to put on background music or something, I think. But it's fine. What's that? Wait. Oh, I need to open another treasure chest on the space station to get that achievement.
Let's see. All together.
Here you go, Master. Ready for another?
Too close.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Because of how many I picked up, I should be able to like one-shot all of the other ones.
Time to show you what
I wonder if she can kill this. Her ult. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should be able to one-shot all of these guys.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
No! Sir, I'm supposed to be working on a quest. The power of whimsy! Oh my god. Oh.
Ready to shine. Nice job. Enemy targets detected.
Oh, I don't have an ultimate. Well, actually I do have an ultimate ready.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate.
Not good.
I venture forth to hunt.
He's so little HP. I don't really think I need to use my whole ult on this, but...
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yippee! Oh boy. So do I not get the chest? Oh.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew dying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Still.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a...
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Not very sportsmanlike. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, dead!
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Be of your body and mind. Get it done!
Show me what you can do.
Enemy data set network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I won't do. Never hesitate. Too close.
Awesome! Now watch this! The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Yeah!
Okay.
Is it dealt with?
No. I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
Experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. to Titankin that have lost all reason. Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companion's fighting against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Hold on, let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release one fragment of Nikador's divinity. Okay. Oh. Where is the... I'm supposed to use the hand. How... Where do I control it from? Oh, excuse me.
Let's see.
Give me the chest.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, death!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Commencing support.
Never hesitate!
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body. Voices are starting to pour in. Eliza, no.
Something is still missing here. Perhaps you should try using the hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. There's a coin down there. I see you. Hold on. Where am I? Over here. Okay. Coin is over here. Oh, I got stuck on something. Can I destroy the boxes? I don't. Hold on, I think I'm. No. Okay. That's the wrong direction. Actually, well, maybe I should put the hand down first so I can get across when I'm done. I mean, I can do it in any order, but
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel, a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
oops, I meant to root from bridge, not disengage. It's the wrong button. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, hold on! There's another coin! Hold on, maybe I should run around and see if I can, find all the coins in here. Let's see, send. Don't see any, like, way up here. This base is missing, right? Or I guess the whole thing is missing, but... Oh, there's one. Still need another coin. Is it like way down here somewhere? Can't go down any further, I don't think. No. Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Come here. Yummy. Excuse me, sword. I need to get around you. Okay.
Peerless.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your
Oh.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I can't get to that one. Is there another orb I'm supposed to use, or am I supposed to like... Can't move this. Oh, but I can.
divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Missing vessel of divinity? Wait, what? Wait. Wrong button. Cause I can't do it from over here. It is telling me to use this though. Oh, there we go. I see the vision.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
Oh.
To return to their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Hey, look, that sounds like Malika.
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on.
I wonder if she's gonna help us.
But if you should send me to my grave,
She's not playable yet, so I don't think we would have a trial for her yet.
use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Man, I can't believe. Am I really about to become?
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
Am I gonna become the demigod, or is she gonna become the demigod? Be honest with me. It makes sense for her because she is an actual Chrysos heir, while we're just like an outlander from beyond this world.
And the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grabs me an end! If it is a warrior! Corpus Enos!
Man, I was kind of hoping they were gonna have a whole like, oh, like just let me know when you're ready and then we'll start, so that way I could like use the bathroom first. I mean, I could technically pause the fight and then go use the bathroom. That is technically doable when it loads.
This is Nigador's true form.
But I kind of want to do the fight first.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
You sound extremely exhausted.
Someone else take this one.
Okay.
Nice job.
The fearless knows not fear.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Reducing the HP of Conqueror or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Okay, so I need to kill these things to get my HP back. Okay, well the good news is I can hit all of them at once with her thing. Real question is, do I use her ult on one of these or on him?
I venture forth to hunt.
It's like my thing that does the most damage. So I feel like I should use it on this. I guess I'll find out if this is a mistake or not. Okay.
Never hesitate. Awesome. I can take 10 of you. Now watch this. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
I think this might save Lingsha. Nope, never mind. But this will.
Truth burns clear everything in this
And heal
world
them.
is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Commencing support.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Be of your body and mind. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I promise you, Lord Naias, Your nightmare will be over soon.
Ready for another? Made the foul stench dissipate. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to cleanse the filter.
Oh no. Okay, okay, Lingsha, 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 Lingsha. We need healing, please.
It's bleeding.
Never hesitate. I won't
Do you have my ult here? I'm gonna use it here, I think.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh boy.
The fearless knows tomorrow.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh boy, I should have used. I didn't realize he was on like 1 HP. I should have used marches.
Victory is at hand! Time for the
I should have used marches. I should have used marches ult. Oh well. It's fine. Oh. Or maybe there's no more phases. Maybe it's just a cutscene. Maybe it's fine. Oh boy. I believe in its ability to load. I really do. I really do. I really do believe that it will load. Okay, so he, I think, will still take it instead of Castories. Oh boy.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Yippee! We did it! And that's the core flame.
Finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
I disconnected from my chat for a second, so I'm really hoping that means that my connection wasn't broken for too long.
Silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Man, all of their voice actors seem familiar now. But again, it might just be the fact that I've been listening to them for the past 2 days.
Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave, friend? Return together? Aren't you coming with us, Castries?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with
Castries?
you
I don't remember. I'm so bad at names.
Lord Nias
Oh my
again.
god.
One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Can I get a break from dialogue so I can BRB? Please? If it, like, throws me into dialogue, I might just turn off the auto-playing thing. And then BRB. Okay.
Aggie, they're back!
We'll talk to you guys in a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I should have actually, like, fully gotten into my chair before I switched back. Oh well. Okay.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
I want to meet Cypher so bad.
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that it would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, you got your back. He's so silly.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch him leave the bath. Okay. Did you pick up on that, Ashoba? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amborius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves, too. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak! Oh my god. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber and to rest and gather ourselves. Broden, let me finish. Can I look at the progress? I want to know. Wait, what? There's another point of view switch. So there's still kind of more. Okay. Hope it's not too much more. I kind of want to finish this today instead of having to stream this again tomorrow. But we'll see. I want to also, like, I know I'm still gonna end up getting more ambrosia, but I kind of want to see if I can go in there and turn in what I have right now.
Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms are full.
Exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No god of Emporius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Oh, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Wait, why can you, like, actually speak sentences now? Go to sleep then. If you're tired, snoozy snooze, but isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something's off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can't even flap them. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. You're right, I am speaking in full sentences now. It feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things that I don't understand. Never mind, since I am the forgiving type. Besides, now that I am a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad? So can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Emporius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. I'm assuming that, like, they're how we get back, I feel like. I was gonna say that earlier, I feel like they're how we get back to the Express. How should I put it? Fat, anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Oh, okay, so you're connected to Emporius, specifically. Okay. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here! Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick, hehe. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm, even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Oh, so I don't get a choice. I was gonna try and go and, like, turn in my ambrosia, but I guess I have to just wait until after the ceremony. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh? Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Click and hold to light up. Oh. I thought it was gonna maybe do that thing that we had to do in Genshin where we had to like color in the shapes or whatever. I don't know why, I just assumed that was what it was trying to get me to do. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city Kremnos. Hold on, famed city state.
Glory to be found in an accolade.
I was reading that.
Obtainable
Okay.
through slaughter.
Okay, anyway, among the soldiers there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. No! Stop! Okay, oh, I have it on auto. No, I can't go back. No! Okay, whatever. Anyway, despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. Oh wait, I can go back. Okay, let me read this one again. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Okay. So every Cryos heir in Amphorius a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnion tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. Okay. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Okay. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of your— oh! It didn't let me finish! It didn't let me finish! Bro won't let me read it. Can I read it now? Can I? No. Let me back in. Hey, lighten up! What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly, that's exactly it. How cute! It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are vials cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. Oh, I've got a hunch for that. Hold on. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Neshoba, you can read them to me. I'm gonna read that last page. I'm gonna read that last page. Now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricial crown prince. Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay. Is this a... Okay. So I have to continue through the story to get the two... What is it? Eidolons? I don't know how to pronounce it. And then I also get more through collecting the stories. Okay. While you were having the strange dream somewhere else in Akuma. Okay, is this the other point of view?
Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
I told Don Hung if we ever got to learn about his backstory, he wouldn't seem so normal. Oh, that's the point of view I'm missing. That is a very random point of view. I'm assuming it will make sense, but that is a very random point of view.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Okay, Herta.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Yeah?
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so
Oh
much
yeah, we saw her at the
emotion
end
in
of Penacony.
Esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know I had her trial. Whoops, not paying attention. Okay. Where are, well, okay, I guess. Let me temporarily, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I ever actually use you in Remembrance, then I'll put your things in, but I don't plan on using you, so, okay. Remembrance. Okay, so is this all I have left and then I'm done? No, there's technically another quest after this. Okay, this is really random, but okay.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay, if after I finish this, if the next part is the last part, then I'll do it before I end stream.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Let's see.
All together.
Ready to shine.
Yummy.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress.
So are the glitches the enemies? I just have to kill the enemies and I'm good.
How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yataflot's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Let's see.
All together!
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead!
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Let me think. If we had Belbog and then the space station, is it gonna be the CN show? It's either CN show or Penacony, right?
What's all this?
Never mind, we're back in the space station.
Here too, Madam Herta.
That makes sense.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the Erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here, mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Trats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
We have to fight the puppet? Oh my god.
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Commencing enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready for another?
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of this space station.
Let's see.
Oh, I can't pick them up! No, I can't pick them up! This is so sad.
Ready to shine. Nice job! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Never hesitate! Too slow. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Show me what you can do. I'll give you. Never hesitate!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Oh, I get it!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Commencing support. You'll make good practice. Yeah. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
They're completely battered. Save for
Will be ready.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Oh, right, it moves forward. I was like, Isn't this where we defeated that, like, giant bug or whatever?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Oh boy.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Commencing support.
I won't do it. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Get it together. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oh, thank goodness. She really was about to die.
Get it together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
The
5
truth
seconds.
burns everything
Just in
this
case.
world. It's bleeding.
Too slow.
Let's see if I can kill this one.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, there's a phase 2, of course there is. Okay.
Get it together. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Awesome! Now watch this! Commencing support. Ready for another? Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Murder. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself?
Is that a character? Do I know who it is?
Reflected in my mirrors,
Oh.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Haha, self-reflection.
Cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me.
Here we go.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Wait a minute, this door isn't locked?
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
She fainted? Looks like it. This isn't right.
This isn't right.
Oh.
I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Should we rouse her, Mr. Yang? Let's do it. I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh, that is E, that is not W. I was like, I'm not moving.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
But Sunday? Oh.
What are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not
Are we trying to stop her, or is he just trying to communicate with her? Is that Welt? Oh, Mr. Yang, that is Welt. Okay, so Welt and Sunday have come to talk to her for some reason. I don't know if they're trying to stop her or not, but they are trying to speak with her.
Forget it, Mira. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough. Don't.
What if they're trying to, like, get Herda to help them, like, get in contact with Emporius?
Prematurely again.
I have no idea if they're genuinely trying to stop her from talking to the Eon, or if they're just trying to get her help with the Emporius stuff.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
And then we just return to my point of view. Oh my goodness. I want updates on March. You have to tell me how March is doing. What? You can't just say, oh yeah, March isn't feeling well, and switch back to my point of view. Oh boy. But if there's another part after this, Neshoba's private bath chamber. Oh right, because we haven't done the ritual yet. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant light is going to give you a sunburn. Hold on. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, alright? But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it, you can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that tone of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flames return when you're ready. Okay, let me look at this. Okay. Yummy, so many stellar jades. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, it said to continue through the story to get to, of the Eidolons? Eidolons? I don't know how to pronounce it. So, I get the last one from finishing this quest that I was promised from doing the story, and then all the other ones are in the book thing. So is this the last quest for this update? Okay, it is. Okay, so we're gonna finish this. Excuse me. We're gonna finish this, and then I will end stream, because this is supposed to be the last part for this. This is supposed to be the last part for this, update. Okay. I just wanna- I don't wanna open the shop, because I know I'm gonna just spend all the Stellar Jades, but I wanna see how many I have right now. Is it not Can I not see it on my backpack? Oh, I can. It's up there. Okay. I probably got about that much, like, within the past 2 days as well. It's just, I haven't- I was, like, every time I paused, I would buy more poles. Instead of, like, waiting until the end to spend the jades. I was, like, doing it throughout the stream. Okay.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Let me just make sure I haven't been, Oh, I have been making progress on the quest. Good, good. I mean not the quest. The, event. So what else do I have left to do? I have to defeat these guys, which I would like to defeat one more of these guys, okay? And then... I haven't ridden a Dromus, so I need to do that. Oh, I haven't done one of these yet. Because I saw it and I was like, that looks complicated, I don't want to do that. And then the Ambrosia to level 6. So I will probably like, oh, and there's something in here too. I have to catch another one of these guys as well. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
If I
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
If I like remember to come back and do that, I'll try and do that.
To mend
To get the Stellar Jades out of it.
the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
Forgot I don't have it on auto anymore because
Majesty of
gone
the
home.
12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Yippee!
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers if you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide. You must accept a trial of divinity, prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Oh wait, no, I was trying to, no, I need to turn in my phlogiston. Not phlogiston. What? No, ambrosia. There we go.
We will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
Oh boy. Oh, there's some in here too. Okay. That means I technically did the thing for raising it to level 6, which was in here. What are my stellar jades at? Oh, yummy. Okay. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh?
Oh, he did try to make it. Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Okay. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. So we had another point of view switch? I mean, I did say that I wanted to see how Himiko was. I mean, not Himiko. How I saw Himiko's name. I didn't get to read her line, but I did want to see how March was feeling before. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. What did she say? March, I'm coming in. Okay, okay. March, why are you getting covered in ice again? That's the end. We don't even get to know how the trial goes. That's okay, whatever. It's to be expected, I guess. But why is March getting covered in ice again? That's not good. That's not good at all. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh boy. Okay, well I have more... Oh wait, do I have a... Is that fine in story that I get to put in my book? Oh wait, no, I have multiple. Let's do hymns. Okay. In Emporius, untitled statues are prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that I forgot how to say names, made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth. Receiving the gods' mercy, they realized the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. Finon? Okay. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Okay. The man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient text of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Emporius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe the internal mark of the Chrysos epic, yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the Dismise's Hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. A priest asks in a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself. Reads in the silent word. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages where the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming in below, or no, that would be bellow. Yeah, bellow. I think. Anyway, yeah, below is 1L, I think. Pouring down from a chasm in the sky where a solitary tower withstands torrent sallow. I really should not be trying to read this. I can't read. When she wakes, she can feel the water's freezing touch and the... Okay, I can't. I'm not even gonna try. Like the wail of the dead and... Hold on. Like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, and confusion, delirium, and clamorous hollow. Okay. You got so many complicated words for me to read. Okay. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle. She did not go with a
go with a smile.
I didn't know she was gonna read it.
She cursed. Oh, life's end. How ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the oh my god, among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows the most the one she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presided, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Okay. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks of her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Adonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge? She had wandered in the battlefield, covered in what am I trying to say right now? Corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at the time... hold on. Oh, nope, you're not gonna let me finish. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, she has two. Oh boy. Okuma, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city, my god. This holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dress master of Okima, and the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not. As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke. Okay.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further, the network of threads that intertwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Okima into a flawless, seamless outcome. A long line stretched across the square, merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Next to Okima, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship I'm not even try it. Go way back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are... She's not gonna read it. Okay, beauty sharp as a blade in the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent and her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things, and are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Janus, they will bring what they asked for, or something like that. Oh, they also have 2 acts. Okay. In a corner of Okima, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling I can't even... sneerly? I don't think that's right. Okay, yeah, each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanosipolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times that looms like a dark cloud hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello? Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain.
The 3 pillars of Akama.
Yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
The old man says.
No, we're Trinin.
Trinin is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinin?
The young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Tribi.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Tribi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
Exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. I don't even want to try and say that. Okay, so the prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite times marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another, their souls intertwined! Ah! I almost had it. Oh well. Oh, I see. So there's more acts that I have to get of the others as well. That makes sense. Nashoba, I've been wondering, how did you used to take breaks during your travels? I believe in a work-life balance. It seems like Emphoria's hectic days are winding down. Why not take a moment to unwind in the bath chamber? It sounds really relaxing. There might not be new stories for a while. They'll be in the next update! What book? Is there another book? Nashoba, you've lost me again with your words. But for these enchanting tales, I'll wait here in a dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to Nashoba tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time, Nashoba. Yippee! That probably gives E6 right there, right? Probably have all the things right away. Once you like actually finish the quest, but it seems that I also have started a quest with Chibi, which makes sense. I think I remember seeing that. Okay, let me turn in my ambrosia. Let me...
I'm so parched. Another cup.
Okay, so I need 60 more till I get the next level. And I think I can get them from doing other stuff around too. It's not just like the quests, but... Okay. Let me get this quest and then I'll end stream. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Are you near the Dromas workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Leave it to me. Thank you, I'll leave you to it. Oh right, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Little Gray, are you free right now? Yep, on my way. No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trian is about to cry. Trian did not! Oh me, oh my, at this point we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Okima called Pasthia. Allegedly, she could tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable. Ah! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Go back up. It's not advisable that we meet her, so Little Gray, please, 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 all 3 of us said please, so you must go, okay? They're so silly. Okay. Let me get this achievement. And then... how many jades do I have? Yummy. Almost have enough for 5 temples. Okay, good. Funds for Robin are looking okay now. Not as worried. Except for the fact that Lantern Rite starts tomorrow, and so I'm gonna be like... I might, if I don't get the weapon that I'm pulling on in the what, like 90 pulls that I, not 90 pulls, well like 90 pulls, 9-10 pulls that I have, then I'm gonna have to start like grinding for pulls on Genshin again. But anyway, let me see if Twixie's still alive, because I said I was gonna raid Twixie if she was still alive when I ended. No, it doesn't look like she is. Okay, then I'm just gonna end stream here. Really glad I pushed through with that, because there wasn't a lot left. I probably would have only been live for like, what, like an hour tomorrow? I mean, I could have switched games after, but still. So I can, tomorrow I'm probably gonna do, I'm thinking probably Hollow Knight. We're gonna try and see if I can get the true ending of Hollow Knight, and then when I finish that, I'll either start Pokemon Legends Arceus or maybe do like Shoal SMP. We'll see. Oh boy. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys for stopping by and for all the support today, as per usual. I'm probably gonna go live at like my usual time at like 1 tomorrow. I'm gonna be updating my. I'm gonna go get food and then I'm gonna update my schedule and I'll post the new schedule to Blue Sky and stuff. But I'll probably be live at like 1-ish tomorrow. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow for some Hollow Knight, unless I end up making plans with friends and that changes. But if I'm by myself when I stream tomorrow, I will be streaming Hollow Knight. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, for some Hollow Knight. So yeah, talk to you guys later. Bye! Oh. No, sorry, I almost pressed exit instead of stop streaming. I did that in the wrong order. Okay, bye!